Yo, hey Akane and H2, thanks for the good luck. Thank you. Yo, hey Soodle, good morning. Yeah, hey Safe State, thanks for the good luck as well. Yeah, nice streak, safe state. Yeah, I'll probably do some now resets today. I need to get back into it. Yeah, hey Mox, good morning. Thank you, and thank you for the good luck. Yeah, you don't need to, but it's like a good visual cue for the setup. Yeah, hey, Salzone. Thanks for the good luck. And hey, Agro, thanks for the good luck as well. It all depends on the angle. Like if you're less than 45 degrees towards the wall, then you get a wall kick. If you're more than 45 degrees, then you don't get one. Need to make sure for framework that our turns enough before I jump off the pillar, so I get like less than 45 degrees. I mean there's other factors too, but the wall kick only depends on the angle. You also need like a minimum amount of speed, but that will not be an issue on framework, you'll always have enough speed. Yeah, nice. I mean, those are like 60 FPS, right? So it's actually twice as hard because SM64 is 30 FPS. Yeah, usually for those it's always better to time it. The smashing, I mean you're gonna have some base consistency just by chance, but to be like truly consistent you have to like time it. Yeah, hey Becky, thank you. And thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it was kinda rough, so my sleep was bad and then it was Easter, so Friday to Monday I was visiting family. And you know how it is, if you already have taken a break then it's pretty easy to extend it by like a day and then another day. But yeah. I mean during those days I woke up at like 10 PM or something. Today I woke up past midnight, so it's getting there. In the meantime, I had some fun playing like a casual game. Although, like even though I play like 50 hours of it, I'm like not that far in the game. I was kind of assuming I will probably get like 200 hours out of it, but I think I was wrong. It's probably gonna be between 400 and 500. I'll be good for the next couple months. I've been playing Rain Worlds. Yeah, I really like the game. Kinda taught me again. I mean, I kinda knew that already, but like that game critics have like no idea what makes a good game. It had like such bad reviews from the game critics, but such good reviews from like the players. I wanted to kind of see what the discrepancy is, but it's really up my alley. I think it was probably too hard of a game for the game critics. Because you keep dying over and over until you actually get better. So it's like kind of like a hardcore game. Although it does have dynamic difficulty, so if you're doing badly, the game becomes easier. But even then, it's pretty hard. Yeah, if you like survive like 10 days or something, then the enemies become like way more aggressive. Yeah, I'm probably about halfway through with my first playthrough. In order to like beat the game entirely, I think I need like 6 or 7 playthroughs. I mean, the next ones are probably not gonna take as long. The first one is probably gonna take about, I don't know, maybe like 100 to 120 hours. And then once I know the area, I mean there's still gonna be new ones with every character. So there's still more to explore, but through the maps that or the regions I already know, I can probably advance like a lot faster. I mean, to be fair, I do take my time exploring and trying to see everything. It is a pretty difficult and punishing game. But, I mean, so were the last 3 or so that I played, so I'm kinda used to it at this point. I don't know, I have a hard time enjoying like casual games. Need like a challenge. But sometimes I do find like one that I enjoy, but it has to be like really well designed. But so I still have fun even though it's not challenging. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, it's not the hardest game I've ever played, but definitely a hardcore game. And the best thing is that the controls are really hard. But once you like start mastering them, it becomes so much more fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, sadly that's what a lot of players do, you know, they just say like bad game design or something. I mean, sometimes it can be the case, but my base attitude is always that I just need to play better. And if I still have issues, then it might be game design, but like people have like that as a default, and I don't know, they're probably used to like being able to do it in like 2 or 3 tries. Yeah, let me type it real quick. I'm playing it with the Downpour DLC. Let me type that too. It's like a Metroidvania game, but I mean, to be fair, I haven't really played any Metroidvanias, but from what I've heard, it's like very different than was, because it's like you don't have like pre-made attacks or animations. Everything is like kind of procedural. I mean, the map is not, but all of the enemies, their pathing, it's all unscripted. So they have like different meters internally. I think like when they go hunting, or they're like afraid, or they don't hear you, they don't see you, etc. So you can't really fully predict what the enemies will be doing at all times. Which is like really fun to play around with. Yo, hey Vio, what's up? Yeah, there's like a whole ecosystem, so there's like predators, and then the predators of predators, and so on. Like an entire food chain. The character that you're playing is obviously like almost at the very bottom of the food chain, at least when you start playing. And you don't level up or anything, you just get better at the movement and predicting patterns. But it's not like other games where, I don't know, like Dark Souls games for example, there's just patterns, so the game does seem hard, but you basically just need to sit back and watch all of the patterns and then you beat the boss. And Rainworld is not like that, like it's always a bit different. It's like there's no true pattern. Alright, yeah, I'm probably gonna do like maybe 1.5 hours of warm-up. And then I'll do some more reset runs today. Like get back into it. I think my average is still pretty high, so I'll just compare against the average. Yeah, I think the problem is also like the game critics, they need to kind of rush through the game because they obviously want to get their review out and write it. But it's not a game where you can just breeze through. Like sometimes I just go explore because I want to see what's out there, and then one time it took me like 2 hours to get back because I kept dying on the way back. But I got better with movement, especially wall jumps during that phase, so it's helped me to get better. Check my list. I need to practice the topless backup, because I think the last 2 times I messed up topless I failed the backup, so... Let me take another look at that. I think I used to not got far enough to where yeah, hey blue sky. Alright, let me try the different variation of the slide kick. So if I don't get the rollout right away, I can still do this. Yeah, hey Churro, thanks for the cloud. Alright, sounds good, Churro. Have a good night if you do go to sleep. hey Flame, what's up? Thanks for the good luck. Going in the order of the run today, so I make sure I don't forget anything. Yeah, hey Athletic. Thank you, and thanks for the good luck. Yo, thanks for the right Luna jump. Appreciate it. Thank you. Echo. I mean, now that you say it, I can't see it. Yeah, hey, Exedra. Actually I'm 6'5", not 6'4", but close enough. Yeah, thanks for the ride, Luna. Hope your rest of the Red Bull tracks were good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I did finally wake up past midnight, so my sleep schedule is still bad, but it's about to get good again. Is it? I think 6'5" is still like on the verge of being normal, kinda. I think the crazy part starts at like 6'7" or something. Because that's like 2 meters. If you're like over 2 meters, then... Yeah, to be fair, the average height in Germany is like over 6 feet, I think. It's not quite where the Netherlands are. I think they're like 6'1" average height. Yeah, most of my family is actually very short, so sometimes I think I'm adopted. But that's not something you would want to ask your family, right? Because once you know, you can't go back, so just never bring up the question. I see. Yeah, I think the genes were probably there, but maybe the nutrition wasn't when my like grandparents, like when they were growing up. Maybe. My grandma's like 140 something centimeters, so that's... I actually don't know, maybe 4'11" or something? I'm not used to not using normal measurement. Oh, I see. My secrets, you mean to growing tall? Well, I like vegetables a lot, so as a child I always ate my vegetables. So maybe that's why. I didn't really eat many beans growing up. I mean sometimes, but like the recipes my family had were not really very bean orientated. For the most part. Oh, you meant the Wet Revolt secrets. What about THI secrets? Yeah, today's a bit longer for warm-up because I had like a little bit of a break. Like my sleep was bad and then over Easter from Friday to Monday I was visiting family. And once you're already taking a break, it's really easy to extend the break for like one more day and then one more day. And before you know it, it's like an entire week. No, I just wear like big t-shirts. I mean, I've had like a normal shirt. Maybe I would have to get them tailored, but I don't really care about how I look, so I don't buy any expensive clothes. Like, I only have t-shirts. I have like one polo shirt that I sometimes wear like during like family celebrations, like birthdays, but even then that's pretty rare. The hardest thing to buy is actually shoes, because I do have to go to like a special shop for like oversized sizes. And it's pretty far away. Yo, hey Alec, thanks for the good luck. And hey Roguelike. I'm trying to think what the size would be in US size. I think 15. EU size would be 50. But then I think the UK and the US have like different sizes, right? Right, if I remember correctly, it's 15. Like 14.5 to 15, depending on the brand. I see. Yeah, whatever 50 is in US size. I'm sure there's like some kind of conversion for that. I see, I see. I mean, I rarely buy shoes. At some point I have to buy new ones, because the ones I have... I think I bought them shortly after I started speedrunning, so it's been like 10 or 11 years. I mean, I'm still fine, kinda. Yeah, Germany usually ends at like 47. I mean, maybe it has changed at this point. I haven't been to like a shoe store in quite a while, like a normal one. Yeah, it kind of depends on the brand though. Like, most brands is 50, but Nike, for example, would be like 49. So there's like some differences in the brand. I don't really buy like brand shoes anymore. I mean, when I used to play football, then obviously I did, because it did make a difference. But nowadays, just anything decent. Yeah, striker. But I was never that good at headers, even with the hype. You played football? Yeah, normal football, not the American one. But even though there isn't that much American football in Europe, or like Germany, the town that I'm from is actually known for American football and not normal one. Funnily enough. But that's like an exception. I'm looking forward to like the World Cup in the US. Not that much longer now. Luckily Germany managed to barely qualify. But I don't have high hopes. I mean, it could always be worse. It could be like Italy. They haven't qualified in like, what, 16 years? Even though they used to be one of the big three. That must be like really sad. Yeah, almost on Tippy, so not much longer. I'm gonna try and start with no reset, comparing its average. See how that goes. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't really watch much football, only like the World Cup and the Euro Cup. It's like once every 2 years. But I kinda wanna make use of the streaming thing that I bought. Like, I didn't even buy it for the World Cup because I just wanted to have as many ports as possible for my connection. So it's like as stable as possible. I've been reading up on it and there's like your internet connection, but the more ports you have, the more stable it is. And if you buy like a package that has a streaming service, you get extra ports. Technically I can watch every single World Cup game live. So might as well make use of it, right? So doesn't feel like I wasted my money. I mean, the thing is, I don't know if my internet connection would be stable if I didn't buy the extra pack, but I mean, there's been so many years where I did deal with connection issues before I finally got fiber in the old apartment. So I just didn't want to take any chance. Especially since at the moment I don't have fiber again in the new apartment. I should be getting it in October though. But so far it seemed pretty stable. I see roguelike. No fiber. How do you live? Well, I live in Germany, so not having fiber is pretty normal here. Probably have above average internet, to be honest. Germany is very far behind when it comes to that. Yeah, hi Muse, what's up? Yeah. And the thing is, like, usually upload and download speed are fine, but multiple times I had issues with, like, stability. Like, it would just cut out. Even if it's for, like, 10-20 seconds. I mean, if you were working from home on a normal job, it would be fine, but with streaming, it becomes, like, really annoying. I mean, now you have to disconnect protection for like 90 seconds, but when I had my issues, there was no disconnect protection, so it just show like a network error. Or like drop frames, depending on what happened at the time. Yo, hey Sean. Thank you. Oh yeah. I mean, I do like salad and vegetables, so I should be good on the fiber front. I get a slight angle there every time. Shouldn't happen. What game are you planning on playing, Nico? Ah, it sounds good. Trackmania Mass Effect, I see, I see. Yeah, I never played League of Legends, so I have no idea what that means. Yeah, maybe stick with the first two games. Sounds like a better idea. I see. Yeah, I never played it, and I am not planning on ever playing it. But yeah, I was never really interested in MOBAs anyways. I do prefer single player. One exception being like 1 versus 1 multiplayer. I come from like the RTS scene originally. Yeah, I don't really like playing video games with other people. Spent 1,000 hours in League. That's unfortunate. Seven years sober? Okay, that's good to hear though. What games are you playing nowadays? I see, yeah. I don't really play many games either. And if I play one, it's usually like a niche indie game. Like my type of game is not really like a mainstream games. Which is probably a good thing, because all the mainstream games suck anyways. Right? Most of them at least. Alright, almost there. Just do carpetless and then I think we can do a no reset run. Pokemon CA, I see. Yeah, I kinda checked out with Pokemon after Gen 3. Plus, I tend to actually always get into games that have like ridiculous playing hours. Sometimes I pick up a game and I play it for like 500 to like 1,000 hours, like a single player game. I mean, sometimes I kind of know beforehand, but sometimes it just turns out that way. I see, I mean, with like Let's Plays, you can like watch them on the side, I guess. But I do prefer exploring the game myself. Sometimes I might watch like a Let's Play afterwards, but only when I know I'm like fully done with the game. Yeah, hey RCX, thank you. Yeah, every now and then I might watch some StarCraft matches when it comes to like esports, but that's pretty much the only esports I watch. Alright, sounds good, Miko. It's actually a good sign that I get it first try after not doing it for a week. Got to set the save state though. Especially with the new button pads. They have switched them recently. Okay, I hope this doesn't work. It did. I think I messed up, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, my PB does have first try carpetless, so obviously I would have to get it first try in a run if I did want a PB. think we should be ready for a run. I mean, first run is gonna be no reset past the awkward, so it's kind of gonna be an extended warm-up anyways. Going through like every style. Actually, let me go through some other Rainbow Ride stars real quick. I mean, I'm not gonna force it. Like, I could just do harder strats and get quite a bit lower sum of best, but I don't know. I don't really care much about my sum of best, to be honest. It's more like a tool to get better, but like, I'm deliberately doing safe versions of certain strats, so it will cause like a higher sum of best, but on average I'm gonna save time by doing that. Yo, thanks for the raid, Crimson. Appreciate it. Yo, thanks for the good luck, everyone. Wes, Crimson, Craft, Backside. Good morning. Thank you. I hope your stream went well. I'm actually about to start runs, just finishing up warm-up. Planning on doing a no reset for the first run. POA 2 speedruns, I see. Yo, congrats. Nah, it sounds good. Yeah, thanks for the raid again and have a good night, get some rest. Thank you. Nah, sum of best doesn't really matter, Sean. And funnily enough, in long categories, most of the time the person with the best sum of best does not have world record. Quite often. I mean, obviously, it can help, but if you get to like really high levels, then you might like just sabotage yourself by trying to do everything completely optimally. I mean, it depends on the game, but this game, you're not gonna get a good time if you try to go as fast as possible. Which makes it like really difficult, because you need to find the right balance. It might also shift over time, because certain struts might get more consistent with grinding, but others might not. Wait, the screw just fell out of my controller. Okay, let me fix that real quick. That's a good thing though, because that's the one that landed out when I did open my controller last time. And I gave up on it, but I guess it's out now. Let me just take a screw from a different controller. Give me like 2 minutes. It's actually a really good thing it did fall out, because I mean, at some point I would have to open the controller again if I want to like re-grease my stick or use new button pads. It would be like a real pain to open it, because you have to open the entire controller if you want to switch anything. Yeah, hey Alejo, thanks for the good luck. Welcome back, Miko. I'm just switching screws from the controller and then start. Should be good. Let me just grab a coffee real quick. But yeah, first run, I will try to do no reset. Once we make it out of Dark World. It's like a warm-up. Alright, be right back. Alright, got my coffee. Let's do some runs. I think I'm gonna compare against average for my first run. It's like kind of a warm-up. If I end up on PB pace after HMC, I'll switch back.
It's me, Mario!
It's like a normal coffee with milk and sugar. That's how I like it the best. Yeah, I think so too. Especially in Germany. I mean, I do have tea every now and then in winter, but usually it's coffee. They can get stuck on LBHA at least.
Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, fine. I guess I will reset. I really tried not to, but
It's me, Mario.
it's too bad for once. Alright, sounds good, Choro. Have a good night. Thanks for the help.
Here we go.
Alright, did get sockless this time. Is that too much speed? That's fine.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I just need to remind myself the first one is a warm-up, no reset. Shouldn't get too hung up over time losses. Yeah, hey Lunatic, thank you, and thanks for the good luck.
Here we go!
Yeah, hey Joel. I'll try it.
Here we go!
Alright, let's see if we get framework.
Here we go!
Looked fine in practice earlier.
Here we go!
That's a bit sketchy, but good enough. Thank you. Right. Did that pillar fall? If it didn't, I have to actually switch up my movement. Didn't.
Here we go! Here we go!
Usually with milk and sugar. I don't mind drinking it black either, but if I do have the option, I prefer it with milk and sugar. Just regular though.
Here we go!
Usually just enough milk so I don't have to wait drinking it. It's like still hot, but you can drink it right away.
Here we go!
Slide time. If you guess both right, you get VIP. Luck.
Here we go!
Yeah, probably mostly EU people. If you're in the US, you might be up very late or early, I guess. Yeah, hey Deuces. Yeah, I'm back. $12.6.
Here we go!
It was like a mix, so my sleep was kind of bad. It was like the initial break, and then I was visiting family over Easter, Friday, Sunday, and Monday. And I could have went back on Tuesday, but when you already take a break, it's pretty easy to extend it further, even though I shouldn't have. But I did. I did play a lot of Rain World though. I really liked the game, so been already playing it for like over 50 hours. I'm about halfway done with my first playthrough, I think. It's kind of hard to tell, but from the levels on the UI, it seems about 50%. But I wouldn't mind being wrong. And that's only the first playthrough out of like 7. Yeah, I play it on keyboard. I do prefer playing it on keyboard. Yeah, I had a lot of Easter eggs. I still have some left. And I'm almost done.
Here we go!
Yeah, I do appreciate it, Miko. I do try to stream Mario every day. Usually it's working out, but the last break was fairly long. But I should be back to normal now. But yeah, I would say it's a pretty chill stream compared to most. Especially coming from Luna's stream. I mean, he's chill most of the time too, but sometimes he gets pretty passionate.
Here we go!
Yeah, nice draw. Yeah, we're pretty different. But at the same time, there's some similarities, like we are like hardcore grinders, especially in Mario. So that's like very similar, I would say. Yeah, nice streak, do you see this?
Here we go!
There's another thing we have in common, that we both don't have any talent for speedrunning. But we try to make up for it with effort. Might sound like a negative thing, but it's actually a positive thing. change the camera. That was risky. Didn't lose my shot, luckily. No talent, that ain't true. I don't know. I mean, I'm decent at the game, but don't mistake that for talent. It's just a lot of time I put in. Same with Luna. It's like a positive thing, like we bonded over being like hard grinders. Like back in the day, like some runners would like take breaks, but Luna and I would like always grind. And even though I was like streaming at the same time and I couldn't watch the stream, just knowing that somebody else is grinding at the same time and not giving up despite suffering makes it kinda easier to keep the grind going. That makes sense. Yeah, hey GH. Yeah, I mean, if you're like very methodical and you're persistent with your practice, I think almost anyone can get a 140, I feel like. Although being able to and actually getting it is two very different things, for sure. Yeah. I mean, my playstyle kinda is suited for races, because I usually go for like average time saves, so I try to be looking for more for consistency. It doesn't always work out, but like the last LTA I played went like really well, and races especially. There haven't been any races recently, but there's actually 2 tournaments coming up in summer. 170 and 120. So I'm looking forward to both of them. We were just grinding Mario at the same time. Luna started a bit earlier. He started in like 2016, I started in 2017. But I was actually watching him already before I started running, if I remember correctly. Because I was kinda always interested in running SM64. But it took me a while to actually get into it myself. Yeah, from speedrunning. I actually never played the DS version. Only the N64 one. Alright, I had the wrong camera, so I had to go for this stuff first. Hopefully I'm not gonna get screwed over now by having one last backup for pillarless. Yeah, I did about 2 hours of warm-up practice. Plus, this is a no reset run, so it's also kind of warm-up practice in a sense. I see. Yeah, I only had the N64 and the GameCube, so I missed out on all of the PlayStation games. It's not a timer plus, but I was actually faster than a timer plus. Should have skipped the dive. By accident. That's fine. You mean speedrunning wise or casually? Speedrunning wise I did Banjo-Kazooie and like a little bit of Ocarina of Time, but not much. Casually, I mean Mario, Banjo, OT. One of my favorite games is actually F-Zero X. Played that a lot. What else? I guess Mario Party with friends. International Superstar Soccer 1998. Wonder if anyone knows that game. Yeah, the best thing about F-Zero X, in my opinion, I mean obviously the game is already really good, but the one thing I like the most is random tracks, like randomly generated tracks. Like you don't really see that in any racing games. That was so cool. Man, I didn't die. Yeah, I did play Mario Kart 64 too. No, I didn't play it like that much. Something didn't come to mind right away. I would always check with my friends, so we would never buy any duplicate games. You can just switch cartridges. Yeah, Pokemon Stadium, of course. How could I forget that one? Yeah, actually, I did get Pokemon Red for like my birthday. but I couldn't afford Pokemon Gold and Silver, so I had like a Russian friend who was like on the internet back then. I didn't even have internet, and he gave me a floppy disk with Pokemon Silver. It was like the Japanese version though, because the US one didn't release yet, or the English one. Those were the days. Like illegally trading video games on floppy disks. Most people don't even know what a floppy disk is these days. Right, let me focus on HMC 100, so I'll be back in chat in 2 minutes. Yeah. It is a no reset run though, so it's fine. I mean, I didn't even die in SSL to be honest. It's just lobby movement. Alright, CRGH. If I went the other way, I might have despawned, so I kinda had to do a subflip walking there. Did work out. Alright. Me catch up with chat. Also see you, Miko. Yeah, HMC 100 is always a pretty long star, so takes me some time to catch up. Luckily, the ones after that are pretty short for the most part. So I'll have to get Toxic Maze build in.
Here we go!
I actually still have a floppy disk with Windows 95. If anyone wants it, I can send it to you. That's the wrong cam, so I had to go for this one. Oh yeah, and there were like recordable VHS tapes where you could just record like a TV show and watch it later. Like scheduled ones, if you weren't home or at school.
Here we go!
Guess we'll just do it from here. I'm surprised that worked. Oh yeah, I do remember playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3 with my best friend. We did stop at some point because, like, obviously we played against each other and we couldn't see our turn, so we would have to look away.
Here we go!
But eventually I noticed that whenever he was behind, he would finish his turn, skip mine, and then do another one. But eventually I caught on to him, and then we never played it again.
Here we go!
No, I have not played it recently. I did replay it once, but I think it's like one of those games where it was fun to replay it once, but I think another time would be like too much.
Here we go!
Like, I'd rather explore like new games. Maybe at some point if I run out of new games, I might consider it, but I have like 10 games on my list that I still want to play, so it should be good for the next 2 years. During that time I might add new games as well.
Here we go!
Yeah, I still have my disc somewhere, although my PC doesn't have a disk drive. Would it be illegal to download it somewhere if I actually do have the game? I just don't have a disk drive to install it.
Here we go!
I see, Nico. I do remember we would even like build custom maps and then play against each other.
Here we go!
I see it. What is like the latest one? I remember seeing like a Heroes of Might and Magic 5. I don't know if there's like a 6th one now. I have no idea if the new ones are as good as the old one. What? Did I not press B? Where did my dive go? It's fine. Guess I didn't die. Yet. I'm gonna take it safe on this side flip.
Here we go!
I see Miko. Yeah, I mean I still kinda have to get used to new button pads. I did switch them out right before my break. So they still feel like a little bit stiff. Need to get used to it. Much better though than the ones I had before.
Here we go!
Yeah, I hate DKP. Yeah. Well, I wasn't really dropped when I didn't press the button hard enough. I mean, I felt not going all the way. Yeah, I mean, for this first run, as long as I beat my average, we should be good. I'll do another one after, and hopefully that one is gonna be better. Advantage card.
Here we go!
I see. What's my average uptime? Let me check.
Here we go!
107.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
I need that coin, so I can't do a stat skip now. Make sure I miss some coins.
Here we go! Here we go!
I think it's decent. I think most of my average time save is currently in Rainbow Ride. Because like I had a couple of bad carpetless, if I remember correctly. Nice door skip.
Here we go!
Yeah, BBH is where I run the ads manually, because that way I can make sure there's no ads for the rest of the run upstairs. I play them at least once an hour. Yeah, hey cute beat, thanks for the good luck. I did, thank you very much. Hope you too. Alright. Let's try and get a good rest of BBH at least. got a long jump instead of a ground pound twice.
Here we go!
That's fine. We'll just get a good DDD 100s and fire C, right? What's the first one? It's advantage cap. It is? Yeah, that makes sense. That was clean though.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, plus the instant angle setup.
Here we go!
Yeah, that's a crazy strat. I mean, Krifilov does have a video that explains it in detail, if you do want to know how it works. But yeah, it's like way too hard and precise, and right after the intro cutscene too. Make it like so reset heavy. Parsi did the old carpetless in practice for like 2 weeks and then he started doing it in runs, so I wouldn't be so sure about it. Maybe he is planning on using it. I hope not, because that's gonna... I mean, if that ever becomes the meta, 120 star would take a big blow. I hope it's too hard to get even remotely consistent.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, hey Phalanx, thanks for the good luck and thank you for the 5 bits. Yeah, this is the first run of the day. Did like 2 hours of practice and like a little de-rust run. Like I said.
Here we go!
They're gonna work. They could have this longer.
Here we go!
Yo, thanks for the right eels, appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Thank you. Yeah, that bit of a break over Easter was taking a break and then visiting family. Now I'm like de-rusting. Not going too great, but maybe we can at least beat the average. I think I already lost a minute in Watcher Ball. Yeah, maybe not a full one, but pretty close to it.
Here we go!
Actually felt like that spacing was fine. I'm not even done yet. There's one more start to go.
Here we go!
But whatever.
Here we go!
Can still beat average with a good tippy. I'm sure the next run is gonna be a lot better. It's always like the first run after a break that is rough.
Here we go!
They can be, but I don't have a problem with that. I can just do another one. So. Like, I do know that it's gonna help me the fastest to get back on track if I do no resets, doing like every star once. Plus it's my punishment for taking a break. If I didn't take one, I wouldn't have to be rushed. So I deserve this.
Here we go! Here we go!
Falling down, am I not? But I did.
Here we go! Here we go!
I mean, grabbing a red coin star before the 100 coin one would have been a total disaster for sure. 2-minute time loss. But luckily, that didn't happen. Yeah, hey Isaac, what's up?
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, kind of feels like that sometimes in Mario too. Like you have to at least play every day to keep your base consistency. And if you want to improve, you have to do stuff on top of that.
Here we go!
You just switch to your English keyboard layout, Akane.
Here we go!
Yeah, same. And the worst thing is, the better you get at your game, the more this is the case. So I don't want to even imagine what it would be like if I had like a top time.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
quick little breezers. Actually not enough room to do a buffered kick, so I had to run down the slope. If I did do the kick, I would have clipped the latch and not gotten the slide.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I got kinda lucky with that money back RNG, the second one of this.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Let's try and get a good tippy at least. Yeah, I could have actually had it twice there, but both times I messed up the mash. Yeah, hey Big Nate, what's up? Wing cap, alter distance of the long jump. It does, but you have to hold A. As long as you hold A, you fall slower, which is true for like any jump that you do with the wing cap on. Yeah, sometimes you wanna like hold A like a little bit to make the distance, but not all the way. To actually land earlier. To be able to do the next move. Even works with like rollouts too. I mean, there's like a strat for Cloud Stage where you do like a dive rollout and then you hold A during the rollout. There's even one space where you do it with the shell. Like in BOB, you have the wing cap and the shell. So what I do is like I tap A to get like a short hop because you don't want to jump too high, right? Then after I do the short hop, mid-air, I press A again for like a little bit. To like fall a little bit slower to make the distance for the red coin. Which makes it a lot easier than trying to like set the jump up with just one A press. For me at least. Maybe so. Guess I'll do moving bars standstill. Nah, now moving reds. I do moving bars sometimes, but only if I don't run out of backups, which I already did. We got at least the first try carpetless. Could be nice.
Here we go!
That we did.
Here we go!
On a D-Rust run 2 is a really good sign. I also got it first try in practice when I did it for the first time, so got that one at least. I just need to get there on PB pace. It shouldn't be too hard. Actually, it was pretty smooth too, movement-wise. 2 carpetless, right? So technically it's goal pace. By as much, because I did mess up the toad. I mean, I do have 2 extra coins here, so there's a high probability I'm gonna get the 100 coins star on the cruiser with the chemical. Practice that back up. Made my siphon up. Yeah, head wedge. Solely able to beat average though.
Here we go!
Kinda crazy to think that Capitalist was found in, well, the setup that we do now was done in 2023. Now it's already 2026. Where's the time gone?
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
I see Akane. That's how many bottles? Usually 25, right? So 20. 4 times 5. Right. Okay, I did the math correctly, I guess. I'm pretty tired already because I did wake up after midnight, but I'll do another run after this. I want to try and do a longer stream and we'll see how it goes. To get back into things.
Here we go!
I see Akane. Not the best run, but at least better than average. Mostly because of Capitalist. GG. Yeah, first run after the break finished. Yeah, thanks for that, GG's everyone. And hey Estes and Rosie. And Charlie. Thank you. me take a short break and get another coffee, and then I'll try to another no reset. Yeah, I'll take a big nade. Yeah, sounds good, yeah.
Here
I'll be
we
right
go!
back.
Thank you so much for to playing my game.
go again. Yeah, thank you, Exedra. Yeah, I'm sure the second one is gonna be quite a bit better. Bad to guess, we'll see.
It's me, Mario.
Gonna be now reset once we get past Dark World. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Big Nate.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, now reset past Dark World. As I said. I know. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Should still hit, right? Okay, it doesn't. Yeah, thanks for the Galaxy Super Torrent. And hey Luke, thanks for the good luck as well.
Here we go! Yeah! Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Alright, sounds good, Lunatic. And hey, Rawback, thanks for the good luck.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
I had to turn around early, but then you like drift down a little bit. I tried to delay going down, but it wasn't enough. At least I got the backup, so didn't die. It was. It's actually a lot harder than it seems to get that star on the backup. Yeah, hey Andre. Nine.
Here we go!
Yeah, thank you, Long Island. Yeah, I'm sorry for taking a break, but I should be back to daily streams again. Sleep was pretty rough, and then I did decide to visit family over the weekend for Easter. I was able to stream on Thursday again. I mean on Tuesday.
Here we go!
I still delayed the break until Friday. I mean, at least the good thing is that I just switched button pads, so I kinda had to get used to them anyways. So it's not like I was on PB pace before the break. Not yet at least.
Here we go!
Nice.
Yo, Xato, thanks for the Twitch Prime and the 69-month free sub. Nice. Thank you.
Here we go!
Almost got me there.
Here we go! Yahoo! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Let's hope I get a better basement on the last run.
Here we go!
First try carpetless. Did miss maps, but wasn't too bad off a backup. Air reaction though, didn't get the long jump. Somehow I still was able to get that walk again.
Here we go!
I was like so close to quicksand that if I think, like even if I would have gotten a wall kick, if it was a late wall kick I might have died before executing it. Needed an early one. They get it though. Yeah, hey Poros, what's up?
Here we go!
I would say Rainbow Ride, but that's mostly because of carpetless. Other than that, I would say HMC. So the stage right after this. SSL 2, but it has been getting a bit better recently, so I would say Rainbow Ride and HMC.
Here we go!
Barely grabbed that rat, had to drift southwards inside. Which makes the follow-up a lot harder, but it's able to still get it. Got a nice streak cross.
Here we go!
That was a pretty good hundreds.
Here we go!
Might be too much of an angle. Just barely.
Here we go!
That's better.
Here we go!
I actually do like HMC quite a lot, but only if there's no major mistakes, which sadly happen quite often.
Here we go!
I say. I mean, technically there's like maps in the level, right, that you can watch and look at in first person. But I've never done that as a child.
Here we go!
There are a lot of long jumps. This time it did cost me my life, but like an SSL.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Yeah, hey Smarch, thanks for the plug.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
I see Joel. I mean, kinda makes sense. It's like a maze after all, right?
Here we go!
You know, sometimes I actually like when games don't have maps. Kinda have to like remember where to go. And you could always draw your own map too, but
Here we go!
I see. I never played Hollow Knight, but the game that I'm playing right now, Rainbow, is exactly the same. You do have a map. They did not do red coins, right? The slide. There's kind of like a cool effect where, I mean, there's the map, but right after you hibernate in the game, since the character is sleepy, the map only updates like kind of slowly. As like he recalls his memories. But it does get faster later. Yeah, it did do the slide first. Good thing I didn't do the same start twice. Yeah, true. Definitely had it as a child too. I mean, I kinda recently had it too with Noita. I did like draw my own map for that game. I mean, it was like very basic. I think if I would have played it again, I would have probably done it in more detail. I just had no idea that the world was actually that big, otherwise I would have put more effort into it.
Here we go!
Yeah. I mean, backtracking is kinda considered like a bad feature of games, right?
Here we go!
But sometimes it makes you be able to remember certain routes, even if you don't have a map. Obviously, if it's in moderation.
Here we go! Almost bunked there, had to drift to the right.
right back up. I mean, maybe I would have clipped through the door regardless. If you're like a certain distance, then you clip out and you don't get door clip, but I don't actually know if I was in that exact position. Maybe I wasn't. Yeah. I think it's the only way to get better at it is to actually do it. I kind of feel like with certain games, and especially when you have like the expectations of instantly looking something up if you get stuck, you kind of lose like the skill of being able to navigate in the game. And then because of that, the new wave of developers will make it easier and have even more maps with like guidelines, etc. And then the players lose even more skill in that. And every game becomes a handheld. So I really enjoy those kind of games that don't hold your hand at all. There's like a 1-minute tutorial, like these are the controls. Go and explore what to do. Yeah, I enjoyed those one the most. Where the game doesn't even tell you like what it's about or what you have to do, you have to just figure it out yourself. These are average splits. Since I'm like still derusting, I'm gonna compare against average until I have a run that's like on pace upstairs. And then I'll probably switch back to yeah, for now I don't want to like focus too much on my time because I know it's gonna take a couple runs to be close to PB again. So as long as the average is going down, it means we are improving consistency at least. Yeah. If it wasn't, I would get a PB a lot earlier, which would make it harder to PB and then it would be again. So there's no escape. mean, if you would look at like any other skill that you learn, I think it would always be hard to perform better than you have done in your entire life before. I mean, every PB is like the best you have ever played in your entire life, right? In total. So having that as a benchmark is pretty tough. And imagine like cooking, and if the dish isn't the best you've ever done before, it's considered a failure. That would be pretty rough. But for some reason, for speedrunning, we take that as the measurement. And then there's some runners who have like the best run in their life, but they're still not satisfied because it didn't PB by enough. No, wait, it didn't split. Let me restart my auto split. Much better wedge revolt than last time.
Here we go!
Did remember to compensate for the lag. Did it too much. Usually you wouldn't do 100 coins with the monkey sound, because there's quite a lot of extra lag. But I already used both backups, so kinda had to. thing I didn't clip because I would have forgotten that I already done Igloo as a backup. Almost forgot about this back up. Guess the practice paid off in that one. And actually take it off my list now because I did grind it out and now I did remember doing it in a run. As I did test it like 2 weeks ago, there's always a hitbox there. Like even if the pack is all the way in, there's still enough room to always get a roll out if you hug the wall. Very convenient to know if you're off cycle. kinda wanted to see if I should do the double jump dive with an angle. Turns out I shouldn't. So now I know. Good thing is we don't have to do hundreds again. For me, over the rainbow. Press the B button too lightly again. Now how I said that the second run would be a lot better than the first one, it wasn't. At least we finished it. Yeah, hey Slifer, thanks for the good luck and thanks for the GGs. Yeah, thanks Andre. Yeah, usually I play better than I do today, but I'm a little bit rusty, so I'm tired to be honest. I'm gonna do some more, but I'm not sure if I should do another full run or maybe just an up RTA. Let me take a short break and then I decide. Yeah, hey, not Danny, what's up? And hey, Spork. I'm not... Like, I will do more, but yeah, I need to see if I should do another full one or just like a practice category. You mean carpetless or getting a 149? I can tell you actually. What's 149.36 in the leaderboards? Okay, 283 people. At least this time. I mean, first run was like a 147, but I think 2 hours is like 450 or something. If you want, you can take a look at the leaderboards here. Don't worry, we're gonna get a much better time very soon. Alright. So yeah, short break, and then I'll either do another full run or an up RTA, we'll see. But I need a short break.
so much for to playing my game.
I'm back. Yeah, I think I'll do an up RTA. I mean, Abscess was pretty bad in both runs, so it's better. Although I guess early game wasn't too great either. But it's the first day back, so.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, thank you, Andre. The up RTA is basically a 120 run, but we start Abscess, so it's 8 game practice.
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, thanks for gifting a sub to Force and Becky. Is he doing Minecraft today? Because if so, I'll be watching. Oh, so there are variety there.
Here we go!
Just get the right coin. Yeah, I did finish 2 120 runs, like full ones, but I don't think I have it in me to do a third one, so I'm doing a practice category. Basically a 120 run, but we start upstairs for some late game practice, as you said. And I have a double comparison. The left one is the best upstairs I've gotten, and the right one is what I got in my actual 120 PB. The 3630.
Here we go!
But yeah, we did like 2 hours of practice and 2 120 runs, and now this practice run. I'll be doing full runs again tomorrow though, so... just finishing off with this.
Here we go!
Yeah, I think so too. But it's kind of interesting to know what you would need in order to PB if you get the same time into upstairs.
Here we go! Here we go!
Okay, you know what? I do a new one. Wasn't too far in, so might as well.
Here we go!
Yo, thanks for the right run there. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, hey, like master. Yeah, it's like a practice category. 120 star, but you start upstairs. I don't know what it is about this star, but it's like 10 times worse whenever I do an upward here. Only this star though, not the other ones.
Here we go!
Maybe I shouldn't do an upward here.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
I mean, I'm not gonna get a better run than this. Can I compare against average on the first comparison? Let's try and finish this one. Actually, never mind. If I'm gonna reset again, I'm just done, probably. Okay, I'm like too tired now.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Yahoo! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, Hexy run. Yeah, last run for the day though today. If we finish this up right here. I'm gonna try to, but I'm playing kinda bad. Actually isn't. The dive is like the old strat, but it's actually better to get like 3 of the coins of the triple jump and then get the other 2 of the long jump. It's easier too. But some people haven't switched yet. It depends if you do both optimally, of course, but it's definitely worth it.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, sometimes it's also preference, but for that one, like in a direct comparison, it is faster and should also be easier.
Here we go!
With the dive, it's pretty easy to bonk if you don't get a good angle right away.
Here we go!
Need to start earlier tomorrow. I mean, I did start kinda early already, but the thing is I woke up shortly after midnight, and then I kinda delayed the stream to not start like super early in the morning, but it's a bad idea, because then I get too tired to play well at the end of the stream. So might as well just start at the regular time.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Hi there, welcome back Wilk Hart.
Yo, thanks for the 80-month resub, Jules. Appreciate it. Thank you, and thank you for welcome back. Yeah, it's good. I like it. Yeah, I'm too tired, so I can't finish this up out here. I need to just start earlier tomorrow. I mean, it wasn't too bad. We did finish 2 for 120 runs. Yeah, I moved to a new apartment in January. That's been almost 3 months actually. There's some issues in the beginning, but no, everything is fine. Yeah, I mean I was in Germany before too, just different apartments. Same area even. Yeah, thanks Exedron. Yeah, I'm sure tomorrow runs are going to be better. It's a bit rough with sleep and it's like my first day back, so I was rusty. But we tried. Yeah, I'm still gonna try and stay up. I could probably go to sleep now, but I wanna stay awake until like maybe 9 PM or something. I can manage to. Yeah, thank you, Jules. But yeah, don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. Should be back to daily streams. Oh, not you too, Exedra. Or me too, I guess. Well, I'm gonna play some Rain World until I'm too tired to play that game, and then I'm gonna watch Force and play Minecraft, I guess. If he does speedruns. If not, then I'm not sure. Alright, let me find some way to raid. Because I think he's gonna get it soon, and I kinda wanna see it live. It might be the last time he gets the PV. Knows. I'm gonna raid Karen, because he's actually pacing for world record right now in BBH. Yeah, same. The thing is, I need to do it slowly over the course of a couple days. Because, I mean, I can force myself to stay awake for like 30 hours. The problem is if I do that and I go to sleep in the evening, I might still only sleep for like 3 hours and be even more tired the next day without having fixed my schedule, so I have to do it like in intervals of like 3 or 4 hours maybe. But yesterday I went to bed at 7 PM or something. Not quite sure. Around that time, so today I wanna stay awake until 9. And start a bit earlier tomorrow. But as I said, I didn't want to start like super early, because I mean I could have started at like 2 AM. I was like, I'm gonna delay it a bit, so it's at least not like super degen, but by doing that I got like too tired towards the end of the stream. Right. Let me run some ads at the end and then we'll ride Karen. He's on really good pace, so he could world record today. Sounds good. Yeah, thanks for watching, have a good night, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'll announce the stream start on Twitter and Discord as always.